So, a breakthrough already.
Vanderson. And he goes cross-field. Isaacson. Zaccagni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ouattara.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Balogun. And it's Pogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Isaacson.
Good ball over the top.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pogba wins the duel this time. It's a promising position. Isaacson. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Brilliant from Zaccagni! A finish right from the top draw! And they're at it again, in double quick time. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Lazio are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Monaco with the corner, they're first. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Zakaria. Ansu Fati. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
and the shot! Sticks it away!
That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
MR.Linn! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
And a trademark move.
There's the header! That's really well cleared. Shooting chance! It's in!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ansu Fati.
Could move up a gear here.
Chance, surely! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Threads one in.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Ansu Fati. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish?
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible. but without leaving yourself too open.
Pinches it off him. Zakaria. Now it's MR.Linn. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Minamino tries to pass it through. Now it's MR.Linn. MR.Linn. And it's Minamino. And Sufati. Passes coming off in quick succession here. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And the counter is on. He's found a way through. MR.Linn going full steam ahead down the left flank. Zakaria. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Monaco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 31.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 8. Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 27. Le numéro 10.
Ball's gone out of play.
Le numéro 15. Le numéro 33. Changement en cours.
And that's definitely not his best. Kamara. Diatta. Diatta puts his foot on the gas. Oh, nice touch. Zaccagni. Now it's Dia. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Balogun. That's a cute ball. And that should get the job done. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Dia. Ganduzi. And it's Delibashiru. Nicely weighted ball. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is a brilliant interception. It's a sharp pass, and it's made its way to him. And the pass is intercepted. And he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Dia.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guendouzi gets good distance on it. Kamara, that's a delicate pass.
He'd be disappointed with that. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Keira cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Cancellieri.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Running
additionnel.
strong and purposeful. That's really well manoeuvred. Shoots! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Zaccagni. Driving forward. Zaccagni! He's scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Provedel claims comfortably.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good alertness. Ødegaard looking for the run. Ødegaard. And that should get the job done.
Quarter of an hour played.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Eze. This looks promising. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Marusic. Now it's Dia.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. MR.Linn. Looking for options for movement. Zaccagni. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that is a good ball to find.
Tries a shot!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's a searching pass. Opts to play it back.
And the finish!
Marusic clears it away. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ødegaard. Rice. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isaksson. Now it's Marusic. Isaksson. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Capie cuts it out. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has been cut short. Isaksson. Zaccagni. Neatly clipped into space.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Havertz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
And the pass is intercepted. Marusic. Timber makes the interception. Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. Martinelli.
And here's the chance to counter.
Havertz is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Tries to play it through.
Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Rice, number 8.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Dig through. Provedel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Number 23.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's well positioned here. Lazio can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's cut it out. Cancellieri. And no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Dia.
Played out to the right.
Saliba gets it away. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
And he's surging through.
Lazio surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he get it through?
Gigot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Cancellieri.
Good purposeful running this. Takes a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Now it's Marusic.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chance! And a chance!
He's missed, but not by that far.
And the referee brings it to a close.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
The action has already started.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now it's Dia, now it's MR.Linn.
Very nicely done.
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That has been cut short. Martinelli.
Oh, important interception. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Havertz. Eze.
This is promising.
And he thumps it clear. Aims beyond the defence. Spread neatly.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Eze takes control of it and he's on the move. Played back. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That is very well defended.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Eze.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Eze. That has ended up in no man's land.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of brave...
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal!
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Martinelli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Martinelli gets into some space.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Now, can they get him away?
Face to face with chance for a shot! It's in!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Havertz. Isaacson. Now it's Marusic. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Now it's MR.Linn.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rice, looking for a runner.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There will be one
Ganduzi
minute added time.
knocks it into space. Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Havertz. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they'll have to be alert.
Arsenal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if we're just back from your... That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Eze. Now Timber. Searching pass he's played there, and he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice control. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the second half is off to a flyer! This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Timber. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Martinelli is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Ødegaard swings in across, cleared away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Zaccagni. Mosquera gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, good spread. Marusic can get it clear. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Isaacson making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Dia. Marusic drives forward on the overlap. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's MR.Linn.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been cut out, well played. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Martinelli.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Gabriel Martinelli, number 8. Erdegaard, number 41. Rice, number 12.
Mario Gila tries to
Coming
clear.
on the field.
Well, that was well
19,
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt
number
with their
20,
backs to goal.
Madueke, number 23.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 4, White. Substitution.
It's just beyond his reach. And it's Delibashiru. Mosquera gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes left.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Castellanos. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's burst through. Great ball, and he's in chance! Cross in. Now he's off and running. Merino. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Quality ball. That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's tidy.
Isaacson powering forward here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's a delicate pass.
Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Marusic.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's nice.
That was lovely, that.
Quick look, then play. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose.
And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Strong running down that left flank.
Can he get it through?
Ødegaard. Still goalless at the moment.
Nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Incapuyi.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this looks sharp.
Saliba spots it and intercepts.
Havertz! Havertz! Oh, it's hit the post!
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Knocks it into space.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat.
Now it's Marusic.
Showing good feet.
Zaccagni.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. Guendouzi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Zaccagni. That's good play.
Now Mario Hila. And it's Guendouzi. Eze
could move up a gear here.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Now it's Dia. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a searching pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking for the run. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now it's Dia. No, that's been intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He has a look up. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Now, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Probing pass. It's run loose here.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now who's going to be first to this? Zaccagni. Now it's MR.Linn. So what can they make of this? It's played through for him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ødegaard. So much time and space here. Has a look and plays it forward. Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but Dia is on his own. Big chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
We have got changes here from
Number
both sides, in
11.
fact.
Gabriel
We have got
Martinelli.
ourselves a game
Number
here.
8.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Number 12.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Dia. Now, can they get him away?
Substitutions
Gets
taking
into some
place.
space. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Lovely feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mario Gila cuts out the pass. Lazio finding their passes, and it's Deli Bashiru. Wriggles his way through. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Madueke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Merino. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Merino. Shot could be on. Real chance! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He's had a shot! It's in! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Lazio give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Cancellieri. And he skips past his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Havertz picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael-Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of it? And Owen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Malaysia with the corner, they're first. Soboslai with the short one.
He's had a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
Malaysia have their second corner now. They've played it short. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri does well to get it back. Rooney is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Rooney. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rummenigge.
Matheus Cunha! And he's done it!
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
After 14 minutes is number 20, Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
Malaysia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Vitinha tries to pass it through.
Myanmar are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards this... Good chance here! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again!
quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matheus Cunha. Pedri.
Mbappe.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. He's a sharp little ball here.
Alexander-Arnold.
That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Played out wide. Cruyff. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Alex Maldini. Maldini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked out the run. He's through, now is he in? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. He'll fancy himself from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Stoichkov! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Played out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that's a throw-in. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are cruising away. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Rooney. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been slung wide.
That's going in strongly.
Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Probing pass. Lovely, now then. Caught offside that time. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And this is Rooney. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rummenigge. And this is Rooney. Oh, it's inches away. And the shot! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Things looking... Applies the finish! No, got right underneath it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Stoichkov. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Malaysia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a sharp pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maldini. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Driving forward. Oh, look! Shapes to shoot! Mbappe. Owen. For Szoboszlai. Looking to play him in. Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. Rummenigge. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's tried one! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Malaysia have it back and can go again. Back into the middle. It's a really well-measured ball. Van de Ven. Robertson. Van de Ven. Szoboszlai. Now it's Owen. And that has put paid to that. Rummenigge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Rooney. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it's Owen. Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Robertson. Van der Ven. Into the last 5 minutes. Rodri. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Robertson. Stoichkov. Now it's Owen. Rooney can so cleverly bypass the press. Searching pass he's played there. And he's had it nicked away. Timber. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Matthias Cunha voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carvajal, because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks, and he's capable of going both ways. He's added an extra element as well of intelligence, where he's better at deciding when to go and when to...
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
To finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. And Hullet! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Nice interception, well timed. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's their second corner of the game. Isco. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Isco charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And it is a corner, good chance. So, third corner of the game. Cruyff goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Antonio Silva gets it away. And it's Vieira.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Cruyff! Cruyff! That is beyond words! A finish of true class!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Oh, super ball. Real chance! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vieira. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kukçu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. That has been slung wide. Look at the space here. Antonio Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. This might spell danger. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Dunk. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
2 added minutes has been
Rijkaard,
indicated.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Hullet. MR.Linnnnn. And he's in on goal. Back when it goes. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
And
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No, that's been intercepted. Kukçu. Isco. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Matheus Cunha. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, can he get onto this? Robertson. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Oh, important interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Passing is crisp and sharp. The message is clear. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Keeper has taken decisive action. MR.Linnnnn does well to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And here's Hullet. MR.Linnnnn. Now it's Isco. Over to the left. Kirkchu. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has found the way through. Bellingham has created 1 goal already. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram. And it's Vieira. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good take in a good area. Isco.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. Here comes the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number
Oh, the
20.
count is rising. That's 6.
Matheus Cunha. Number 7. Johan Cruyff. Number 22. Vieira. Number 8. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 9.
And this is Bale. Decent chance!
Ronaldinho.
Manchester
Number
United
23,
has the chance to go the other way.
Number 17.
McAllister.
Substitutions taking place.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. From Pickford. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rijkaard clears it away. Nice control. And here's Hullet. Hullet purring through the gears.
4 added minutes have been
Great
indicated.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Stop from Pickford. Carvajal. That's Rijkaard. 4 added minutes on the board. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Great vision. Seedorf promptly on. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Bellingham. Rummenigge. Rooney. Luis Suarez. Matheus Cunha. Hullet. Rooney. Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Little pass back. And this is Rooney. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And it's Rooney. Thuram. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's Matheus Cunha! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is lovely. And the finish! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, they could break here. Looking to play him in. That's very neat. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Suarez really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney. Now it's Luis Suarez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Rooney. Oh, nice touch. Eto'o. Tries a shot! Took changes in with that pass. Pull it. And this is Eto'o. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rooney. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Thuram. Pull it.
He's having a shot! It's in!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And we've reached half-time. So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Cruyff. Good ball, good take. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Ferdinand makes the interception. Bellingham, here's onto this. Well, that's a little loose. And here's Bellingham. Rooney. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rooney.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge, who's set up 1 goal so far. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Maldini. And it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? And the shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Pull it. Manchester United finding their passes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to him. Matheus Cunha. Oh, what has happened here? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cruyff. And this is Rooney. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Turan. And it's Rooney. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field.
He's having a good look here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Number 8, Bellingham. Number 6, Rooney. Coming on the field, number 10.
Now there's a chance, surely!
Number 24,
Lam, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Number 19,
Beckham.
Bullet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Beckham. Neymar. Neymar's cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Hullet. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. Back when it goes. Played out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball swung in. That's a decent clearance. Bullet. Beckham. And here's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lam is flagged offside. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping.
And a chance!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is into...
Rooney!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maldini. Pele. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Pele. Lofted in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Pele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rooney, looking for a runner. Good ball, good take. And the pass is intercepted. Good take, and it's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that has sent him sprawling.
Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bill! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pele plays it short. Played in deep. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the counter is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Gullit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there. Thuram. Rummenigge. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Maldini. Maldini charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pele looks to get on the end of this. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Decent chance! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish right from the top drawer. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bale. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Ferdinand. Oh, good-looking ball. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway.
Myanmar clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's a cute ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Stood up well to him there. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good take in a good area. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, super find. Rodri. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Back into the middle. Can he get onto this? He is through here! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Araujo, quality ball. Looking for options for movement. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. Oh, nice touch. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking to play him in. And it's Bale. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tries a measured ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Rooney. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So time for
7,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 9,
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
el dorsal 18,
Rooney, looking here to chip it through, brilliantly cut out.
el dorsal 20,
Well, that's certainly more
el
like
dorsal
it. They can't
8,
let the intensity drop now, Peter.
el dorsal
This is a
4,
really front-footed
Messi,
approach.
el dorsal
They just need to
13,
sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
75 minutes played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Hullet. Little pass back. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well timed, excellent interception. Gattuso. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cruyff, Rummenigge, Threads one in. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Myanmar clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this...
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Might be danger here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that is expertly dealt with. Maciej Cunha is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And the through ball.
And Cruyff!
He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
And the keeper beats it away. Oh, that's delightful. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns...